Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to my YouTube channel on this wonderful Saturday night. How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Hope everybody's Saturday has been real good. Mine's been real good. I'm back bringing you another episode of Hogwarts Legends, um, Hogwarts Legends Part 5 of this series. So let's get back in the game and see how far we get today.
Why? Damien Lowe.
I was hoping to see you.
Quests. Or. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Level 17. 3.
You're back.
Julie out there?
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Lay down, baby girl. He loves you, but I want you to lay down. Go get on the couch or go get in that go get in bed with Mama or
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. I don't recall. I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look?
Thank you for 2 people watching me
I know
on
that tower.
YouTube. How y'all
It's not
doing?
far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have. It doesn't look for.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Down here.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Level.
A lot of teachers want me to do a
Quest.
lot of
Map.
assignments.
Blue Flames locations. Quests.
Got
Percival Rackham's trial.
these 2.
Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the Madam Kogawa's assignment 1. Madam Kogawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station and the Quidditch pitch. She wants Professor Gullick's assignment 1. Professor Gullick wants me to field test a venomous tentacular and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. The Day Lion Keys, flight test. Ghost of Our Love. Percival Rack, level. Inventory.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes.
You've made your point!
Hey.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
Intriguing pace, Danbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy under.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Boso! How nice. Someone thinks they can outlast me! Are you quite finished? Hello? Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Revelio. Revelio.
Slots are full. Complete Merlin map, the Highlands. Percival Ra Your gear slots, level. Gear. Faceoe. Silver half-rim spectacles. Well appointed. Equipped item. Gold, level. 7. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo. Expelliarmus.
Level 7 quests. Or complete the first keeper trial. Explore the tower. B. Level quests.
I don't know what they want me to do here.
Revelio. Levioso.
B. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Right trigger. Y.
Confringo! Incendio!
Thank you for 2 people watching me.
Orders
Search the tower and
directly
the
from
surrounding area.
Ranrock.
Look
These
for
orders
anything to do with
indicate
the
that they're
names.
after something to do with
What you
names.
find here could be the key
What
to goblin
names?
kind
And
finally
why
taking
here?
its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand. Then your name. You don't know who you're playing with!
Incendio!
Chill spells glance off. That was unexpected. You were. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Incendio!
You are postponing the inevitable. Rubber up one. Is that the best? That was pitiful.
Confringo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these types. I wonder who this is.
With rubbish
Revelio.
like that, it could be anyone.
Level 17. Here. Outfit. Outfit. Rust. Prefect shirt and tie. Stylish vest school uniform. Equipped item. Stylish vest school uniform. Handwear. Level. Inventory. Talents. Inventory. Notes. Note. Goblin note. Notes. Level 7. Collections. Challenges. Overall progress. Level. Challenges. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges. Level. Gear. Handwear. Faceoe. Faceoe. 3. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Emerald silk robe. Well appointed. Required level. 11. Level 17. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
V. Lumos. Evanesco. Expelliarmus. Damage. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Confringo. Damage. Y. Assign top. B. Assign right. A. Assign bottom. Right trigger. Hold. Right. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. B. Right trigger.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Your slots are full. Complete Merlin trial level. Gear. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Crimson winter coat. Extraordinary. Required level. 17. Offense. 42. Defense. Traditional school robe. Competitive school robe. Extra. Equip. Traditional school robe. Equipped item. Crimson winter coat. Extraordinary. Equipped item. Competitive school robe. Extraordinary. Required level. 6. Crepuscular. Equipped item. Decorative school robe. Extraordinary. Required level. Crepuscular cape. Well appointed. Required level. Tan cloak. Superb. Competitive. Traditional school robe. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot level. Gear. Outfit. Outfit. Equipped item. Prefect shirt and tie uniform. Superb. Required level. Capricious. Tan russet motley garb. Well appointed. Stylish vest school jumper school uniform. Well appointed. Sam. Capricious vest. Level. 70. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Level. Gear. Faceoe. Neckwear. Unidentified. Banded color scarf. Well appointed. Required. Dusky. Banded color scarf. Dusky wool scarf. Superb. Daedalus scarf. Extraordinary. Required level. 16. Offense. 30. Equipped item. Equipped item. Fringed forest lock scarf. Equipped item. Equipped item. Dusky wool scarf. Superb. Loosened crimson lock scarf. Extraordinary. Required level. 5. Equipped item. Level. 17.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio!
Level. 7. Gear. Level. Faceoe. Blue 4-eye spectacles. Well appointed. Purple dragonite. Equipped item. Blue. Equipped item. Gold wooden spectacles. Well appointed. Purple dragonite spectacles. Superb. Level. 17.
Revelio!
Level. 7. Gear. Headwear. Fairy cap. Well appointed. Required level. 17. Defense. 34. Equipped item. Fairy cap. Unidentified head. Level. 17.
Revelio! These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio. These look familiar. Accio.
Level 7. Gear. Headwear. Headwear. Tasseled Q-fee. Unidentified head. Level 17.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Expelliarmus! Protego! Not making this easy on me.
No, like it's gonna make it easy on us at all.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Revelio.
Where? I know I can get up there, but where the...
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
There away.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yep.
Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Put the cat to bed then. Yeah, it did clear. It looks like it's real nice and clear. So. The water is real good clear in that fish tank.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Levio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos. Bombarder. Define. Confringo.
Confringo.
Lumos. Bombarder. Y. Right.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Hey, how you doing?
Level 17. B. Back.
Lay down, baby girl.
X.
Don't have anything for you,
Enter
but
photo mode.
Go lay down on the couch. We're laying down with Memo.
Here. Level. Cloaks and robes. Crimson winter coat. Level. 17. B.
This is my first playthrough.
X.
I never played this game before. First playthrough. Never played it. Oh. First playthrough. Time playing. Oh my god. Figure it out this time. Trial's hard. Just line those things up.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Right trigger. Left, Y. Assign top. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Right trigger. Right trigger. Expelliarmus. Right trigger. Level 7. Here. Level. Cloaks and robes. Competitive school robe. Crimson winter coat. Extraordinary. Required. Level 7. Level 7. Here. Level. Headwear. B. Unidentified head item. Tasseled, unidentified head item. Headwear. Tassel, equipped item. Fairy cap. Well appointed. Required level. Unidentified head item. Unidentified head item. Legend, unidentified head item. Level 17. Level 17. Here. Cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Competitive school robe. Extraordinary. Equipped type. Traditional school. Level 7. Level 7. Here. Level. Cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Classical school robe. Level 17. Level 7. Here. Hand. Faceoe. Equipped type. Outfit. Stylish vests. Russet motley garb. Stylish. Russet motley garb. Superb. Required level. Stylish vest school. Equipped item. Tan riding attire. Equipped item. Tan riding attire. Legend. Equipped item. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Stylish vest school unit. Stylish informal school uniform. Extraordinary. Handwear. Level. Inventory. Level.
Oh.
7. Inventory. Here. Inventory. Beasts. Resources. 7. 2. 29. 29. 9. Quest items. Beasts. No. Resources. Beast. Resources. Quest item. Level 17.
Don't like the look of this.
Learn about enemies and weaknesses.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! 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 Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Umos. Utility. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Leviosa! What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's
Thank you
pain
for 3 people
destroys
watching
him.
me on this wonderful Saturday.
It is not your
Night.
pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Level 17. Here. Hand. Headwear. Headwear. Leather flat cap. Well appointed. Required level. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Fairy. Level.
Yeah, my inventory is so full.
Here. Hat. Face OE. Headwear. Headwear. Fairy cap. Well appointed. Unidentified head item. Level 17.
More crystallized stone. That
Hey, wonderful 4 people. How y'all doing? Thank you all for stopping by.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor, the name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Fall. Oh, it's October.
Map. The Astronomy Wing. Quests. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a level, talents.
I should ask Sirona at the...
Level. Talent, inventory. Quest items. Pensive artifact, level. Talent, collection, challenge, outpost. Nelly, Nate Sion AI. Nelly. Gladwin Mood, hello. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker. Gladwin Moon. Level. Quests. Quests. Or, Beasts class. The caretaker's lunar lament, the helm of Urquhart. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself. Level.
About the goblin.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 3 out of 35. The South Wing. Exit. Secret rooms. The Room of Requirement and the Map Chamber. A. Select. Room of Requirement. A secret.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind. I'd like it to feel warm and cozy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie. as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Potion Station. Edurus Potion. Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Brewing time.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind. I'd like a cool, moonlit ambience sounds perfect.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Potion Station. Focus Potion. Reduces
Hey,
the
try one of
drinker's spell.
these.
Focus Potion. Back. Maxima. Rigor Weld Potion. Maxima Potion. Increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Purchased from J. Pippin's Potions. Invisibility Potion. A. Felix Felicis. 1. Focus Potion. Level 17. Quests. Or improve your magical abilities to access the next Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a Focus Potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. Level 17. Potion Station. Focus Potion. Focus Potion.
Go test this thing too. Outside.
Potting table. Small planter. Didney. The leaves of empty. B. Didney. Mallow sweet. Didney. Potion Station. Focus Potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldown. Focus Potion. Focus Potion.
You got one of them.
Level.
Nice. We're gonna go field test this.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 3 out of 35. World map. The Hogsmeade map. Merlin, Arranshire. Madame Kogawa's Assignment 1. Madame Kogawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station and the Quidditch. Madame Kogawa's Assignment 1. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles alleged. Hogwarts Valley. Central Hogwarts Valley. South, Merlin Trial. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. The hamlet of Lower Hogsfield in the South
Revelio.
What's up, wonderful five people? How y'all doing today on this wonderful Sunday morning?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Hamlet Shop. Wiggenweld Potion. Maxima Potion. Increases the
Maxima
drinker's spell
Potion.
damage for a limited amount of time. Cost.
Ah,
Maxima
yes.
Potion.
A wonderful choice.
Sell items. Stylish vest school uniform. Samhain Festival Garb. Legendary. Tassel. Grey Highland attire. Extraordinary. Banded color scarf. Capricious vest school uniform. Fringed forest. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Banded color scarf.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Well,
Revelio.
let's go to the forest and try to spell out my
Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Didn't use it. Always use a spell. They don't last that long.
A. Felix Felicis. B. A. Felix Felicis. 0, 1, 6, 0, 1. Max 1, 1. Maxima Potion.
Massive potion.
Revelio.
Coats. People.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Ooh, there's the balloons. I need to pop with balloon stuff. Let's do that.
A.
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso!
Map, the Highlands. South Hogwarts U. Madame Koga was assignment 1. Madame Kogawa has conjured a number of balloons. 1. Open quest. Waypoint. A. Set waypoint. Hogwarts. Quests. Or. Beasts class. Madame Koga was assignment 1. Level. Talents.
Be right back, guys and girls. I had to go use the restroom.
B. Back. X. Enter photo mode. Challenge collections. Wand enemies. 19 out of 69. Adversaries met during your adventures, or found in enemy lairs and bandit camps throughout the Highlands. Most enemies have hidden weaknesses against specific spells in your arsenal. Loyalist Sentinel. Masters of both offensive and defensive magic, these Ranroke loyalists can go toe-to-toe with the most powerful witches and wizards. These Ranroke Pensive Guardian. The ultimate test for those seeking the deepest secrets of ancient magic, these conjure in Revlio pages. Field guide pages collected with Revlio. Revlio pages. 45 out of 150. Field Kelpie statue. This unknown. Challenges. Quest exploration. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom. Combat. Level 17. Inventory. Quests. B. Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Anai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to find and Madame Kogawa's assignment 1. Madame Kogawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station and the Quidditch pitch. She wants me to use my broom to reach and pop them. Pop balloon. Madame Kogawa's assignment 1. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Madame Kogawa's assignment A. Level. Inventory.
I'm back now.
A.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp.
Hey.
You was robbed,
Thank you for 4 people watching me. You know. Yeah. Too big. They might be hungry. They've been sitting in that water. They've been sitting in that water for a while, Mom. Let me throw some food in that water. We got fish food.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good
Put
to
some food
hear.
in there a little bit.
Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Yeah. I've been sitting in that bag for a while.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
I don't know, Mom.
V. Lumos. Utility. Y. Right trigger. Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies.
Glacius! There you go! Catching on quickly. think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
I think they went in that log. Yeah, they'll get it. Because this puts them on top. Puts them on top of the water there. They'll get it. That's what they've been looking for. Yeah, they're by that log. That little hiding spot.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Exit. Hogs. Secret rooms. The room of requirement and the map chamber. A. Quests. All. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Beasts class. Professor. The Helm of Urquhart. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. Level. Talents. Inventory. Beasts. Sort by newest. B. Back.
Yeah, those are like goldfish. I mean, they'll eat little flakes. They'll eat little flakes or something.
Notes. Note. Letter from level. Inventory. Challenges. Exploration. Pop 5 sets of balloons. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom. Completed. Broom appearance reward. Pop 5 sets of balloons. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Pop 5 sets of balloons while on your broom. Quests. Level. Inventory. Gear. Level. Neckwear. Fringed house scarf. Superb.
Yeah.
Quiet level. Fringed. Equipped item. Daedalus scarf. Extra level. 17. Map. The Grand Staircase. Beasts class. I need the Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Beasts class. A. Level. Talents.
Go ahead.
Talents.
Franny, be good. I don't think you're hungry because you done ate. Why are you crying for? Just crying because they want to hear herself cry. I know, she ate chicken when I was eating chicken.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Petting brush to your spell set. A. Felix Fellas. B. Lumos. Essential. Allow. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Right trigger. Right trigger. Hold to. Right trigger. Right trigger. Y. Right.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used.
Would you mind giving him some beast
magical
feed?
Beasts. Tap D-pad right and then assign the beast feed to your spell set. A. B. Lumos. Essential. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Beast petting brush. Utility. Beast feed. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. B. Right trigger. B. Luma. Right trigger. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Conjuring. Confringo. Lumos. Right. Expelliarmus. Right trigger.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Like little hand spurs.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select
It looks like they
another
liked
beast.
it because I mean they're chasing.
And
They're
please, do
running
be
around all
careful
over the
as
fish
you
tanks.
feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Angel.
Oh,
Animals there.
couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Like big old cat.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
I do glow in the
Her
dark.
name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
Those fish do.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Okay. Brush the knees. Come in here. They're big old cats.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please, now, where is our...
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we...
No. First time here to see. First time this thing game crashed on me.
Press it to start. Damien Lowe.
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels...
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pen. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Penises. Raven.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant. She made me nervous.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious. That hardly sounds
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate. I wouldn't.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Quests. Or the Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Glad Day. Untrack quest. Hey.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Slap.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'd be happy to. It sounds rather secret passage. Right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince Amit to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
We are fortunate to have a student.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have
What's
begun
the
appearing about the
other
castle.
fish food that?
A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a
No,
corner
what's the other
and
one?
came
Little
face to
pellets.
face with a boggart, or shapeshifter,
What?
if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
They might try that,
This
but I
one
don't think
took the
they're.
form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume,
Put
are an
some
uninspired.
on the side or that side. You know,
Some
in the middle or
jackanapes
something.
used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal
Are they eating
themselves
it?
as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
I gotta get one of those suffer fish just to help clean the fish tank.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at
They're
my
like
wit's
bottom
end, young
feeders.
friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I
Yeah,
can
they're
go
all,
about my
they stay
evening
over in that
duties.
corner. I never had any of these ones that have their glow that glow in the dark.
I don't want to. What's in it for me? I'd be happy. What's in it for?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
These are, I mean, unlocked doors.
Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alahomora. 3. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Right trigger. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Right trigger. Disillusionment. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Lumos. Depulso. 4. Disillusionment. Imperio. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Alter the physical forms and features of items when cast within the room of requirement. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Levioso. Bombarder. Defindo. Disillusion. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Unavailable. Disillusion. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjures I. Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alahomora. 3. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Back. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Alter the physical forms and features of items when cast within the room of requirement. Y. Alahomora. Essential. Grants access to a variety of locked rooms and containers throughout the world, but requires magical prowess to perform Alahomora. Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm. Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back. X. Auto solve. Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Alahomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark.
I'm not wasting my time doing that.
Revelio.
I gotta be doing fishy stuff now. Oh God.
Revelio.
Non-strict.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations. Remind. Use left trigger and right trigger to lure unsuspecting enemies.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and
Ooh, Weasley's down there, Walker. Weasley.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Left stick. Move green right. Right stick. Move red.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative.
Revelio.
Near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion.
Prefect's buff.
Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. Why don't you leave goblins alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green right. Right stick.
Travel broadens the mind. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning.
Revelio.
Boris the Boo.
Be level 2 on this.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help. If I have the time, I'd be glad.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Level 18. B. Gear. Gear. Level. Outfit. Outfit. Equip type. Plaid shirt and capricious vest school level 18. Inventory.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift? Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
V. Lumos. Utility. Altering Reparo. Utility. Y. Assign. Right trip.
Reparo.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Revelio. What is it?
Level 18. Here. Cloaks and robes. Classical school robe. Well appointed. Equipped item. Classical school robe. Equipped item. Equipped item. Classic. Equipped item. Equipped item. Classical school robe. Level 18.
One of those moral trials to
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos.
Right. Ooh. What?
V. Lumos. Y. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. Right trigger. Hold. Y. Assign top.
Incendio.
Level 18. Here. Level. Outfit. Outfit. Capricious. Crimson Mystic Ensemble. Superb. Required level. Stylish vest school equipped item. Crimson Mystic Ensemble. Superb. Required level. 80. Capricious vest equipped item. Capricious vest equipped item. Capricious vest school uniform level. 80. Inventory. Inventory. Note. Quest item. Housed. Demig. Pensive. Notes. Letter from Wizarding Cracker. Level. Gear.
Incendio.
secret door. So I've been up here.
Level 18. Quests. The Helm of Urquhart. Professor Sharp's. Descending for suites. I've managed to enter the passageway behind the one I... Level. Collections. Level. Quests. The descend. The man behind the moons. Descending for suites. I've managed to enter the passageway. A. Level. Talents.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Lumos. Utility. Right. Bombarder. Levioso. Right.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Going to have to get past this. Oh. Levioso!
V. Lumos. Utility. Y. Right.
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Incendio! Leviosa! Reparo!
What is getting caught in the way of that platform?
Accio! Leviosa! That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Level 18. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Elf-made ivory gloves. Equipped item. Elf-made ivory gloves. Extraordinary. Required level. Equipped item. Dark art. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Emerald silk robe. Well appointed. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Level 18.
Revelio.
Let's 3 feet back out.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both. South Hogsmeade.
Nighttime. It's very foggy. I need some more.
Map. Gladrag's with Madam's the Magic Neat. A. Hogs.
Ha! I have no tolerance!
What's wrong?
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear.
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Blue green scarf. Right stick.
Revelio.
More problem get caught.
That last Clementine had you chasing. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Fluckweed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow fluck.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Sweet seed. Unlock Shrivel fig seed. Unlock fertilizer. A nutrient-rich fertilizer. Kidney leaves. Fluckweed stem. Flexible stems used in the focus potion. Kidney leaves. Fluckweed stem. Flexible stem.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Shrivel fig fruit. Fringed hat. Dark arts. Style. Forest sorcerer hat. Well appointed.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Russet motley garb. Super. Stylish vest school uniform. Well appointed. Unidentified. Fringed house. Capricious vest school uniform. Extraordinary. Unidentified neck item.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
J. Pippin's Maxima Potion Recipe.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Recipe. Thunderbrew Recipe. Fringed. Tasseled Kufi. Extraordinary.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Superb. Plaid shirt and tie school by Thunderbrew Recipe.
It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
Thunderbrew Recipe. Banded color scarf. Well of fringed forest lock scarf. Fringed house scarf. Dark arts dueling gloves. Legendary. Unidentified neck item. Legendary. Dark arts duel. Unidentified head item. Emerald silk robe. Well of fringed house scarf. By lassoing flies.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrel.
I wonder if they'll ever...
If you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward. I will say that.
Map. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Hogsmeade, Dogweed, North Fork, South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts grounds, Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade map. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. Descending, the Great Hall. The Great Hall. Descending, the Great Hall. The Grand Staircase. Descending for suites, the Great Hall. The Great Hall, Viaduct Courtyard.
Four people watching me.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Map. Blue Flames locations. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall. The Great Hall. Great Hall. The Great Hall of Hogwarts Castle. A. The Great Hall.
Revelio.
Owl Lecton.
It looks pretty good.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Left skip. Blue green spark. Right skip. Level. Gear. Face OE. Face OE. Gold-rimmed hexagonal equipped item. Level. 18. Gear. Neckwear. Neckwear. Fringed house scarf. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Well appointed. Required level. 8. Equipped item. Level. 18. Slap. B. Back.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Protego!
Map. Blue Flames locations. U. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Collection chests. McKay depths. Nerida Roberts is sitting on the docks by the Hogwarts boathouse. I should go speak with her. Rewards. Appearances. A. The Great Hall.
Nice to see you.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I think what you're doing...
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
I can help you.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, look at all these butterflies.
Lumos! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Happy to have helped.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous.
I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collect. Exit. Quests. Or. The Helm of Urquhart. The Helm of Urquhart. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to earn Depulso before continuing on with this. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. A. Untrack quest, level 18. Map. Blue Flames the Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Tower. Charms Classroom. Professor Fig's class. Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom. Transfiguration Classroom. Transfiguration. Defense Against the Dark. Charms Classroom. Astronomy Tower. Charms Classroom. Defense Against the Dark. Professor Fig's. Transfiguration Classroom. Professor Fig's Classroom. Charms Classroom. Transfiguration Classroom. Professor Weasley's Transfiguration Classroom. Defense Against the Dark. Professor Fig's Charms Classroom. Astronomy Tower. The Astronomy Tower.
What are you up to now?
Conjuration. War. Herbal potions. Small scientific potions. Small botanical potions. Small scientific potions station budget. 1 out of 7. Small scientific potions station. A small scientific potions station with 1 burner for brewing potions. Resources required. Moonstone. Potions station budget. 2 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. Potions station budget. 3 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. Potions station budget. Conjuration. Herbology. Scientific. Potting table budget. 1 out of 7. Scientific potting table with a small pot. A scientific potting table perfect for growing a plant that requires a small pot. Resources required. Moonstone. Potting table budget. 2 out of 7. Potting table budget. 3 out of 7. Potting table budget. 4. Conjuration. Potions. Wall hangings. Oval mirror. Quidditch board. A board displaying various flower box. Quidditch board. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Quidditch board. Resources required. Conjuration. Potting table. Potting tape. Mallow. Mallow soup. Potting tape. Not grass. Potion station. Maxima. Felix Felicis. Maxima potion. Maxima potion. Potion station. Edurus. Invisibility potion. Felix Focus potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Brewing time. 1M2000s. Yield. 1 bottle. Lassoing flies. 16 out of 1. Fluckweed stem. 1 out of 1. Duckbog tongue. 0 out of 1. Felix Felicis. Potions. Maxima potion. Maxima potion. Potions. Maxima potion. Maxima potion. Potting table. Small planter. Fertile. Egg. Potting table. Egg. Potting table. Lumos. Evanesco. Y. Right. Potting table. Small planter. Empty. Conjuration. Rug. Statues. Mooncalf statue. Seasonal decorations.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Level. Here. Faceoe. Headwear. Renaissance cap. Legendary. Required level. 6. Equipped item. Leather flat. Equipped item. Renaissance cap. Legendary. Faceoe. Level. Challenges. 17. Inventory. Resources. Fluckweed. 1. Quest items. 2. Pensive notes. Award for level. Inventory. Quests. Professor Sharp's assigned level. Collections. Map. Blue Flames locations. Quests. Professor Golik's assignment 1. Professor Golik wants me to field test a venomous tentacular and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants? A. Untrack quest. B. Back. Level. Collections. Blue Flames locations.
What?
Quests. Professor Gullick's assignment 1. Professor Gullick wants me to field test a venomous tentacular and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Rewards. Level. Collections. A. Felix Felix 6. Chinese Chomping Cap 5. Venomous Tentacular 0. Map. Blue Flames locations. Quests. Professor Sharp's flight. The day. Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Anai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will. The Day Lion keys. It looks like flight test. I purchased a broom from Mr. Weeks and he advised I speak with him, the man behind the moons. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge, Summoner's Court, match 1, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles, the man behind the moons. Flight test. The Day Lion keys, Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Anai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of A. Level 18. Map. Blue Flames, quests. Or. Improve your magical abilities to access the next. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. Level. Collections.
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green star. Right stick.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green star. Right stick. Level 8. Here. Face OE. Face OE. Brown Eye of Newt goggles. Equipped item. Brown Eye of Newt goggles. Superb. Required level 18. Defense 40. Level 18.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio. Protegos! Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green slot. Right stick.
No more.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. The room of requirement and the map chamber. A. Select. Quests. Or level. Challenges. 17 Here. Faceoi. Faceoi. Curious silver spectacles. Equipped item. Equipped item. Inventory. Talents. Challenges. Quests. 33. Conjurations. 14 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room. Unknown. Trays. Tools. Tools. Trays. Wand hand. Appearances. 37 out of 96. Mermaid mask. Trays. Wand hand. Conjure. Ingredients. Shrivelfic. Wand handles. Conjure. Brooms. Ingredients. Fluckweed. Not grass. Trays. Wand conjuration. Level. Challenges.
Revelio.
Answer as to why that portrait was empty. Have you ever seen a professor outside? You can't imagine how inconvenient.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Levioso!
Adios.
Map. Blue Flames locations. The Hogsmeade map. Dogweed and Deathcap. A plant shop for all sorts magical flora and seeds. A. Set waypoint. J. Pippin's, The Magic Neep. Hogsmeade, West Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Tomes and Scrolls. Spine Twitches Sport. Gladrax Wizardway. Spine Twitches, The Three Broomsticks. The Helm of Urquhart. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Sharp's assignment to earn Depulso before continuing. The Magic Neep. Hogsmeade's supplier of fresh produce, seeds and fertilizer. The Magic Neep. West Hogsmeade. The West Hogsmeade. The western side of Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Map. Zonko's Joke Shop.
Bridge.
Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrax Wizardware.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say. When I was a girl, I wanted to work.
Lumos. Mine now, demi guys.
Being an officer of the law is quite...
cottage sword would cost you from your enemy.
Lumos. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Warning. Hey.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Incendio.
A. 3. Maxima po 0 0 0 1 0 1 3. Maxima potion.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
wants me to take them both at the same time.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Hey.
This wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day. Who's such arrogance thinking you could rest with it?
High-level combat situation.
Incendio!
Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies. V.
A lucky shot. Oh, what's the long?
Accio. Levioso.
No one takes one of my own and I won't go down as time to get my claws out.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding breaking camp. For North, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Level. No, gear. Headwear. Neckwear. Equipped, light desert scarf. Fringed forest, light desert scarf. Fringed forest, Daedalus scarf. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Level. Challenges. Quest. Combat. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 40, defeat 20 spiders. Complete 5 dueling feats. Defeat 20 mongrels. Quests. Level. Talents. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. B. Outfit. Level. 19. B. Map. The Highland, Hogsmeade Valley, South Hogwarts region. East North, Ancient Magic Hotspot. South Hogwarts, Merlin Trial. Hogwarts Grounds. The grounds, A. Set waypoint. Hogsmeade, quests. Or. Madam Kogawa's assignment 2. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. The Helm of Urquhart. Professor, the Day Lion Keys. Flight test. Ghost of Our Love, Summoner's Court, Match 1. The Summoner's Court, Ghost of Our Love, A. On track, level 19. A.
Revelio.
South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Hogwarts grounds. Merlin trial. North South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. South Merlin trial. Merlin trial. Forbidden. The high South Hogwarts. Map. South Mooncalf Den. Merlin trial. A. Remove.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Map. You. Hogs. Merlin trial. Merlin trials up at A. A. Not enough mallow sweet. Not enough mallow sweet. Map. Hogsmeade. Merlin. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts grounds. A. Set waypoint. Hogwarts grounds. Hogsmeade map. The astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the astronomy wing. The astronomy tower. Charms classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. Defense against the dark arts class. Charms classroom. Astronomy tower. The astronomy tower. Station. Maxima potion. In Thunder, Felix Felicis. Focus potion. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Brewing time. Potion station. Focus potion.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Alright, guys and girls, I'm going to leave this episode here of Hogwarts Legends part 2, part 5. See, I can tell I'm tired. I mean, part 5. Tonight I'll bring you part around 3. This is my schedule, Monday to Fridays and Saturdays. And Sundays I come on at 7 o'clock and go off around anytime I want to go off. But Monday to Thursday I come on at 3:30. So I'll see y'all at 3:30 and go off around 7 o'clock. So Monday to Thursday, so I'll be on around 3:30 in the morning, 3:30 today. So I'll see you around 3:30. See y'all later, and have a good day, and thank you for watching. If you're watching it on Twitch, please hit that following button, and if you want to, come over and join my YouTube channel by hitting that subscribe button, and help me out get my YouTube channel growing. I'm up to 165 subscribers, and I'm here Monday to Thursday, and then Saturday and Sundays I'm here too. So most of your Friday to Saturday, I'm here the whole week. So I mean, rolling these videos out, but on different times on Saturday and Sundays and Fridays. So, all right, see y'all at 3:30. Y'all have a good rest of this morning. I need to get to bed. Thank you for watching.